myself and my wife. And we witnessed as we prayed. And as we prayed, we saw her life easily going away. From the time we went there, it took half an hour. Seems she was just waiting. We knew that the end was near. As we prayed, I felt her forehead. I told my sister and my wife, I said, she's going. We continued our prayer. I felt her feet. Her feet became colder. I knew the end is near. Few minutes after, the end, the eventual end, came. As George Hemingway said, no one knows for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee, did toll for my mother, your grandmother, and all the different relationships that we have with her. At this time, I would not like to say more because the time will come when others will have their say. But first, let me welcome the Kilton group, and I'll ask Bhai Budu to do our first rendition. The only thing we can do now is to listen to some soothing bhajans, kirtans, so that we can sanctify the atmosphere around her, and her soul will rest in peace.
My dear brothers and sisters, to the Persaud family, direct and everyone who was extended, I, on behalf of myself and I, take this opportunity to express our sincere thanks for the life which she has given the family, the community, and to express our sympathies to them at the time of grief. Let us join together in a few prayers to start the opening of a few sessions of veterans. Om Dhajanam Bhutagadi Sevitam Patityam Bhupanachar Bhakshanam Umasukam Soka Vinashakarakam Namami Vigneshwara Pada Pankajam Samokataikarashta Kapilo Gajakarnaka Lambodarashta Vikata Vignorajo Ganadita Dwadashatani Namani Ye Pate तस्येन जायते ॐ वसुदेवं सुतं देवं कंसचारणुर्मर्दनम् देवकी परमानन्दम् कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् ॐ असतोमासलगमाय तमसोमा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्युर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेदसे गुरुनाथाय नाथाय सीताय पतिये नमो नमः। भगवान शिव शंकर ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिं वर्धनम् मृत्युर्मोक्षे मामृतम् शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। The life we live and we age. From the time we are born, we start to age until this time comes. But during that time, we have responsibilities. During that time, we live one in a state of dependency, where everything is provided for us. And second, in a state attempting to be self-sufficient and building wealth. And in the third stage, again, we start to live a life of dependency, because at the beginning we could not have done things for ourselves, and at the end we still cannot do things for ourselves. For a mother who has passed, who has lived, who has brought us into this world, he has undergone many hardships. And this heaven tells us of the pains and sufferings and the sacrifices that Shiva have made to grow us up. बड़ा निराला बड़ा दीपावन मन भवन दिखलाता, एक तरफ है सारी दुनिया, एक तरफ है माता। बड़ा निराला बड़ा दीपावन मन भवन दिखलाता, दुनिया एक तरफ है ना। बालक सदा चले पूरा माते मन का पूरा एक नयन में रहती जमुना एक नयन में पूरा चार धाम जिसके चरणों में The last lines of that song. चार धाम जिसके चरणों in at her feet are the four quests and the four fruits of all our quests in life. We are in the period of Navratri celebrating, and what a wonderful time actually to have gone to be taken in her, to be taken my mother. And before that, we were observing Pikri Paksh. And I want to tell each and every one of us here who have mother that are alive, don't wait until they would have gone and wait for once a year to perform Pikri Paksh offering. Adore mother while she is alive, cherish her, love her, and give her all the comforts that you would want to have yourself.
Thank you, Bhai Budu, for the opening of our proceedings tonight. I will now call on Bhai Ramesh to do us a bhajan.
आए भी अकेला जाए भी अकेला दो दिन का जिंदगी दो दिन का मिलना आए भी अकेला जाए भी अकेला दो दिन का जिंदगी दो दिन का मिलना दो दिन का जिंदगी है दो दिन का मिलना जाए भी अकेला जाए भी अकेला दो दिन का जिंदगी है दो दिन का मिलना काहे को तुम्हारा जन्मे क्या को करना नीति कर्म कर दुनिया से करना तुम्हारा जन्मे क्या को करना नीति कर्म कर दुनिया से करना काहे को डरेना दो दिन का जिंदगी है दो दिन का काहे भी अकेला दो दिन का जिंदगी है दो दिन का हरि की शरण हो जा ध्यान लगा ले हरि की शरण हो जा ध्यान लगा ले जीवन में लेना पूरी जीवन तुम्हारे हरि की शरण हो जा ध्यान लगा ले जीवन में लेना पूरी जीवन तुम्हारे जगत का से मैं अकेला दो दिन का जिंदगी है दो दिन का मेरा कोई भी रहाना जग में सब कोई जाना दूसरी जगत में पिया नहीं कोई भी रहाना जग में सब कोई जाना दूसरी जगत में पिया नहीं
Thank you, Bhairam, for that wonderful bhajan. Says, you're here for a few days. This world is like a playground. You go to the fair and you come home. Maybe you go another day to the fair and you come home, and it's a short time. My mother had an astonishing memory for her age. She remembered poems which I never thought she would, but I don't know, that I've never heard, and she would recite them, especially when she was kind of ill. Even a few weeks ago, she was reciting poems, and some of my family members, they were astonished at her amazing memory. And I will do one of those little poems. The rich man at his castle, the poor man at his gate, God made them high and lowly and fixed for each his fate. The purple-headed mountain, the river running by, the ripe fruit in the garden, he made them everyone, and gives us eyes to see them and lips that we might tell how great is God Almighty, who had made everything so well. And that's one of the little poems she said. When I looked it up, I saw it was by some Watts who wrote that poem. And she could recite that poem at the age of 86. Astonishing memory. I shall call on my Buddha to give us another rendition.
Generally, we live at 2 poles. We tend to live at 2 poles. And it is either we are struggling, suffering, or we are in happiness. There's another dimension to live in. And that is not to exist, but it is to live. And this living is to have joy in love. And there's a beautiful song, movie song, and I love movie songs and the right perspective. And many of you have recalled this movie, not run for many years. Lame and the blind, they are both lame in their own respect, but one is leading the other one. And this tells us of our predicament in life and the opportunities that exist for us in life. To those who are not able to do things by themselves, there are those who can do and must intervene to help them along. And that is living in heaven. He sings, the poet writes, and the singer sings, that in life there is suffering, there is pain, there is happiness. They come, they alternate. But one of the things, the sad thing is, pain seems to be around the most of the time, because happiness is short-lived. And it is only in pain that we do recall fervently the name of the divine. It is when Sri Krishna asked of Draupadi, ask for any boon, whatever you want, any happiness. It's now Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Give me pains, because in happiness I will indulge and forget you. In pain, I will always remember you. But in the center, if we live at the center of our lives, the center of our consciousness, then we live in what we call Shanti and in Santosh. So here the poet writes, and I'll take one verse. Dukh ho ya sukh hai, jab sada sangarane na koi, tere dukh ho apnaye, ki jaye to dukh na hoy. Rahi manwa dukh ki chinta kyun satati hai, dukh to apna sathi hai. Rahi manwa dukh ki chinta kyun Home family, we are all families in this life. Why should we worry? Yes, we have to worry. Pain is our friend because it helps us to remember God. And pleasure is like a shadow that we chase all the time and without reaching it. And it is not lasting, it is temporary. This life is a long life. And today, as I read, I came up to a very profound line, a quotation. Many of us die at the age of 25, but are buried at the age of 75. And this is something that we must reflect on. How do we live between 25 and 75? Therefore, this journey of life is difficult and it is very far and long-lasting. And we must have a companion to accompany us. And that companion is the divine. Lagi manwa tukiting katu sakti hai tukto apna sakti hai tukto apna sakti hai tukto apna sakti hai.
Thank you, Bhai Buru. And if some of us who are older remember the movie Dosti, and we remember the suffering in that movie. I shall now do a song, and I'll do a popular song, and it's Your Mother's Love. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong things you do, child, you bound to reap. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong things you do, child, you bound to regret. Your mother's love should never forget. Many nights she lose her rest and nurse you from her breast. Many nights she wake up late and put you to rest. Many nights she grieve to see you grow from infancy. Many nights she wondered to know what you will be. So use your conscience and sympathy. God said to worship she and then turn to me. Mata mahobat matulana. Sukara kam kiya hai wo hi bana. Your mother's love should never forget. The wrong things you do, child, you're bound to regret. You may be the one they call the majesty. You may having money in large quantity. You may having friends in high society. Don't be too proud to know whatever you may be. You may have the riches to comfort your soul, but your mother is the masterpiece of this world. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong thing. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong things you do. Never treat your mother bad, never make her sad. Make your mother happy and glad, she'll never wish you bad. Never treat your mother bad, never make her sad. Make your mother happy and God, she'll never wish you bad. You'll never miss the water till the well runs dry. Just like your mother when she closes her eyes. Matam Matulana Sukara Kamkia. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong things you do. Your mother's love should never forget the wrong things you do, shall you bound to regret. The wrong things you do, shall you bound to regret. Thank you. Bhai Ramesh, please do another bhajan for us.
Before I continue or sing this song, I'd like to express goodbye to Bill, his wife, Suhan, and Jasmine, and all the relatives and friends. My deepest sympathies coming from myself, my wife, and my children. I Sutil, you know our relationship. You know how many times you've gone to see your mom, and I can vouch for you the fact that she was always very, very kind and smiling and always happy to see me. Unfortunately, over the past couple of months, I didn't get to see her, but I know she was in good hands with you and your wife. So again, let me express my deepest sympathies to you again and the entire family. And as I sing this song, it's a Mother's Day song also. He says, why do we need to see the face of God when we have our mother with us? That tells us a lot. But then, you know, there are some mothers who don't deserve to be called mothers, seeing what's going on in this world today. So you have to live to that standard of life that you get the respect of your children and those around you. So this is what this song is about. उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी, पर उसकी जरूरत क्या होगी। ऐ माँ तेरी सूरत से अलग भगवान की सूरत
Thank you, Bhai Ramesh. I would like to call on my brother Noel to come up here and say a few words. Good evening, everyone. I hope I'll be fine. It's not easy. It's your mother, your grandmother, but
She's a cousin to me, but she's more than a big sister. Her sister Dolly in Winnipeg and her, for the last 22 years that I lost my job in 9/11, every week they would call me. And as much as she's a Hindu and a Pandit's wife, she would pray a Christian prayer with me. It's amazing the stories her and my daddy would tell me. She's only a few years younger than my daddy. They grew up together. And so I'm not relating this right, but her father is the eldest of 13 children. My father is the youngest. 7 boys and 5 girls. And represented here today are 4 brothers' sons. I see some of my cousins here. The rest are children to my cousins. The next good cousin was Chintabody, their 3rd brother, the 3rd child to my uncle. In Guyana, we see Chacha. But this sister, when I heard, was not easy because we talk almost every week. And she calls me more than I call her. I call her to see how she's doing because I know she's not well. And Chitra would agree to that. But she would encourage me so much because I went through hell for 22 years. And she was like a backbone to me. She was very encouraging. Some of the things she tells me is what my father told me. When she was a little girl, her grandfather had her sit at his footside. I don't mean in the ground, wherever. And she would sing for him. And he would love her sing every day for our grandfather. Right? And she would sing this. I cannot sing that song, but she would sing on the phone for me every time. And her voice was as good as mine. And even half the age, the voice sung on the phone. The family has that strong voice, a strong heart, and a soft heart. It goes both ways. She favors her children very much because she tells me much about them. But I must say that somehow Paulo rings her bell every time. And he doesn't fail. And she does respond to him in all positive ways. She was a lady that I know that never raised her voice to anybody. I'm like a child. If you want to laugh, her eldest son is older than me, and I'm her cousin. So I know of her as little as I was. She never raised her voice at anybody. I don't remember her getting angry at anybody. She was just a very, very nice lady. And like her eldest son said, she's no more, she has an amazing memory. God give all of you strength to face each tomorrow and many blessings to come. I will miss my sister. Just talking to her on the telephone, because after 9/11, I had many, many hard years, and she was very encouraging to me. And on behalf of my mother and my brothers and sisters and their families, my condolences to all of you. God bless you. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Noel. I knew some things, but I didn't know that you were so intimate. I knew you had a very good relationship, but I knew things now that I did not know. And that came from true facts, and it came from the heart. And I thank you. I would like to call on another member of family who will represent the Chinta families. I would like to call on Mr. Primchan. Mr. Kewalnat, I'm sorry. But if Prem wants to say something, you are welcome to. You can, okay? So you can come by the side of your brother, come. Come on. Talk your mind.
You gonna come? Where are you? Go ahead. You only got come first. Say something.
Hello, I'm the eldest brother, son, and I'm the eldest son. So I welcome all of you here, and I'm happy to see that we got a good turnout. It's a rainy day, but it's not rainy for most of our relatives and guests over here. And I thank you for coming. God bless. Have a nice day.
I'm Kewal, his younger brother. You know, there's people in family get black sheep and white sheep. I'm probably one of the black sheep.
No, he's not.
Like Noel said, I call her Sister Daya. I don't call her Puar Auntie and thing. And I don't know how the name Sister Daya come about and Sister Dali and Jagannatha and Luli Dala and Harda Dala. Maybe when I was growing up, the other brothers and sisters were calling them by name, and I decided to do the same thing. And it stuck with me. I visited her a couple of times. She was my father's very good friend. Stories my dad told me when they used to go to back dam and tend to the farm and the cattle and whatever, cross alligator part and that kind of thing, and thief people bygone and tomato and thing, and you know, dig up the people plant and you know. Oh, you're born there, right? I'm talking about my father and her used to do a lot of things. Maybe her mom didn't tell him, but my dad told me things that they used to do. I tried a couple of times to come out to the Bronx and call. I went to visit her a couple of times, visit her a couple of times. I have fun memories. I have photographed pictures and everything. And the family is pretty big, but everybody can't come, and you know, who can come, who can't come, can't come. But I usually call her too. As a matter of fact, I call all the elders in the family all the time. And my wife always tells me, why are you going to call everybody when you take it to drink? So, but that's when you get more spirit to talk. You know, so being me, natural the way I am, I call them when we had me to drink. And they always love it. They love to hear your voice, and you know. And our fingers are not the same length. They're all different size. And you know, you wash hand make hand clean. So I'm gonna miss her. I mean, I remember going to her house of Artisan Village, and when you walk in the yard, you always have to eat something and drink a cup of water or something. And my name was Kewalat, not Kewal. I came to America and we changed it to Kewal. So when you walk in the yard, you gotta eat something, or else you can't leave the yard. And it's typical of all Hindu women. At that time, you have to come to somebody's house, you gotta eat or drink something without leaving. You can't leave without having something. And she was very, very close to my dad. And there's a lot of memories, a lot of old times. And this thing I can say that, you know, like Dada over there said, that he never knew that she told him certain things about certain things in life. But those are old memories, and you dwell in the past and you come to the future, and that's about it. And I love America and I hate America. I grew up in this country. I built my life in this country. But America inspired a lot of us. I shouldn't be saying this because I came to a funeral. We didn't get to know each other. Brothers and sisters and auntie and uncle and niece and nephews. Back home, everybody runs short tail, you know everybody. Over here, it's like you're living in a different world. But it is what it is, that you got to make use of it and be happy about it. We're going to miss her and all the kids. On behalf of my family, my kids are not here, but they're going to come. At the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry, and to all of you, my condolences. I miss my dad and my mom. They're both gone. But it is what it is, like I said, and you got to move on from it. Okay, thank you.
As I said, thank you guys for coming, and we appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kay. You spoke from the heart here. I mean, whatever you say, who can doubt it? Because your father and your father and my mother, they were there. And when you are young, you know, that's what maybe my mother did not tell me all the things that your father knew, because they were brothers and sisters when they were little. They do many things that we don't know about, right?
She was his best friend. I even remember that. And I'm younger than all of them. And she loved her. He loved her.
I know, I know.
And she wasn't just a Bauji. My mom is a Bauji. But they were like sisters and brothers.
I know. I know they were close. Everybody in my family, my brother no Paulo knows that. You know, everybody knows that. Thank you, Kier. You spoke from the heart here, and that's what there are things that I don't know, although she's my mother. You have to have family members to tell you certain things. I may know A, the next family knows B. Next family knows C. I don't know A and B. You know, and so it goes on. We'll now have another bhajan. I would like to ask my sister, dear Carlo, to do a bhajan. I remember you did a song that night. Maybe you could do that same song, right? Or another one, whatever you choose to do, right? But I would appreciate that you do a song. Thank you very much, Mbahin Kalu, for that beautiful bhajan. I would like to ask another member, family member, to say something. Mike, please. She too is very close to my mother.
I must say good evening to one and all. The Lord bless you all. And I must say thank you all for coming at this time. My name is Michael. My father was the youngest brother, and my dear sister, her father was the eldest brother. You know, I remember before I go further, one day my sister was passing at 48th Village, and she asked, my father is George Badri Singh, Ramatar generation. So she said, Chacha, what you do? And my father turned and said, girl, me there. So she said, when you're not there, what will happen? He turned around and said, life will go on. Business will go on. Everything will go on if me not there. But anyway, I just want to say that on behalf of myself and family, brothers and sisters, my belated father is gone, and my mother, who is now in a very tender age, 95 plus, all my cousins here, Uncle Lilbai, I see Arnold there, David and his precious wife there, and see you, Uncle Rajdat, and all my uncles. I don't want to sound selfish. Our heartfelt sympathy to my sister children, Sukdeo and family, Palo and family. I didn't see Palo here. Oh my God, brother. May not make you out. Deo and family, and my two precious niece, they are here, right? So I must say that, you know, the Lord gives and he takes. God's appointed time. God's appointed time we can't question. Brother, you not take too much time. Huh? Oh, okay. All right, we had to check. So what can I say? You know, this life here, one great brother said, life is short, death is sure. Sin is the cause of death, but Christ is the cure. It doesn't matter what religion is man-made. No religion tell you to do wrong things. Serve God. You can't call yourself a painter when you can't paint a house. You can't call yourself a pilot when you can't drive a plane. So if you live a life as a Christian, Muslim, or Hindu, your light has to shine. So today, I encourage you all who are here and left behind. My sister is gone. She leave a trail of love. She's always kind and loving, you know. Not because she's related to me. You know, when people pass away, most time he can be on crook. Not because me wear one tie, I can be a crook. Me not put on the jacket because I'm tired. Every day I wear jacket at work. But you say I'm saying nothing more, nothing less, the way it is. She have 5 children. Am I right, Sibyl? 7. Okay. Okay. Well, she lived a precious life. She leave a trail of love. She leave a trail of love. And that's what we got. We got to cherish the precious memories of her. You know, that is what we cherish and we love. That's what we do every day. You know, the life is we work, we build, we make. and we do a lot of things, but we don't prepare for this. I got to balance what I'm saying though. If I said, we work, then if we don't work, we don't eat. Paulo, I can't pay your bills. One time I could help you, but other bills I can't pay. You have to work. But also, there's a day, it's written on our forehead here. One day is coming where we leave everything and go. But not only when we face this time. Let me talk a little about my brother-in-law. Her husband, Sukdev Daddy, like this. When you have funeral back home, as you all know, you open 3 fences, weddings start from, let me not talk about wedding. Weddings start from the Sunday before, and the next kakan. When you have death in family, three fences open. One house a cook, one house a sing, one house the funeral there. Teacher Ramesh sit down there. My brother-in-law, he was a good carpenter. He was a good carpenter. He was a good carpenter. He was a farmer. And you see my brother them sit down there. All funeral home. Tila Bisnat, Uncle Nazi, Rodan, everybody. Miranga right teacher Ramesh. Tila Bisnat, your mamu. Everybody there. Like family. But we live in these countries, we have the American dream, we work until we pass away, we get old, we don't see each other. But there's a day in our life where I'm telling myself, you think I'm better than you? No, I'm just humble and simple, trying to survive and live. But there is coming a day where we have to consider. When I turn and look, I was 20 years old, today like where I stand. I'm not 90 yet. 95 plus like my mother. But all in all, I want to say, God bless you all, our sympathy, and everybody has to go through this channel one day, as you know. So my sister is gone, no more aches, no more pain. I had the opportunity to talk to her a little while ago. One number Parliament gave me no work. Then I think Sukdev give me back the number, I talked to her. She always say, my brother, how you do no man? Mr. Sister, he said, oh boy. Pain, me get pain. Well, you comfort her. Mister, you gonna be all right, everything, you're gonna be okay, don't worry. But before we see her struggle and pain and aches, that brings a separation between the living and the dead. So, but we thank God, she gone away, no more aches, no more pain, no more worries. If you don't mind, with your permission, can I sing a hymn, brother?
Yes.
Oh, okay. May I have to ask permission, brother? No, religion, none, as me say, I respect. Me respect everybody. You have to respect. No, We'll bid her goodbye. The song say, sweet by and by. Right, someday, God knows, we can reunite again. Okay, so this line is sweet by and by. I'm not Jim Reeves, Charlie Pride, Pat Bone. I don't have any instrument or keyboard or so, but I sing with the voice I have. True. Coming for work a little tired though, but still. Wake up before early morning. The song is sweet by and by. There's a land that is fairer than day, and by faith we can see it afar. For the Father awaits over the way to prepare us a dwelling place there. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. we shall sing on that beautiful shore. The melodious songs of the blessed, and our spirit shall sorrow no more. Not a sign for the blessings of rest in the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. The last stanza. To our bountiful Father above, we will offer our tribute of praise for the glorious gift of his love and the blessings that hallow our days. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. In the sweet by and by, we shall meet on that beautiful shore. Thank you very much for your time and listening. One day I trust in God, I'm going to see my sister back in a beautiful shore again. Young as ever, nice, pretty. So we trust in God, live the life I encourage you, pleasing unto God, which is a reasonable sacrifice. I'm telling myself too, I am no better than none of you. Yeah? All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, Brother Michael. You know, Michael is a preacher, so you know he's a preacher. He could stay here whole night. You know, and he has a beautiful voice. He was resounding. I sure my mother would like that. You know, and Mike is very, very a nice guy. Always a very polite person. You know, so thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. I will ask. No. I have here on the program tonight here, I have my Mamu. Lol Mamu. Is he around? I heard he came. He came from Canada. Oh, he's on his way? Okay. Okay, if he's on his way, okay, he's on his way. In the meantime, Baba, you prepared to say something in the next couple of minutes to represent your family, whereas my father's side family. In the meantime, we'll have a bhajan by Budu. Have another bhajan.
We have throughout life and for everyone, daily life, for some of us it is existence. That is morning wake up, go to work, come home, have dinner. During the day, we have lunch. And then we maybe find some entertainment in the TV. And we go to sleep. There's nothing else than that, and that is termed existence. But there's much more to this period, that dash between the two dates that we will find in this card and all other cards. And that is living. And that is what counts. Between that time is what we call the traveler. We are travelers. Musafir in this world, and we're making it something meaningful is our task. Therefore, the writer writes for us. Do not see. God will put the jacket around.
Thank you very much, Vaiburu. The noise is just a little bit too much outside. Please be quiet outside. Please be quiet outside. I would like to call on Genevieve. Where is Jenny?
Hi, everyone. Good evening. My name is Genevieve Bugo. Everybody knows me by Bugo, and I am Jagannatha's daughter. And this is my sister Daya. And everybody knows that I cry. So, you know, I don't have because I'm younger, I don't have all the memories with Sister Daya that you guys have from long time, but I have memories of now. And one of the things that I'll tell you is that when I think about Sister Daya, I think about the most positive person I know. Because Sister Daya never focused on, she's such a humble person. She didn't focus on wealth or how much you have or anything like that. She just focused on loving you in the moment. And that's one of the things I will remember. And let me tell you, that's one of the things my dad loved her so dearly for, and he loved her. Sister Daya and his sisters were like his moms, especially the big ones, these two, Sister Daya and Sister Dolly. And so I'm very sad that she's passed on, and I want to express my condolences to my dear cousins. We don't live close by, and we don't see each other often, but we're Ramatar, and the Ramatar blood is strong, and we all love each other. And I want you guys to feel consoled that we're here for you, and that it's very difficult, regardless of how old your mom is. But I want to let you know that I'm happy for one thing, because I know that Sister Daya is going home, and there's going to be a hell of a party. You know, there's a hell of a party. Mama is waiting, Papa is waiting, Big Papa is waiting, Jagannatha is waiting. They're all waiting. And they're going to have a wonderful, wonderful party. And Uncle Generine is there too. And, you know, I said to Mom today, when I heard the Sister Daya died, I said, you know what she's going to do? She's going to sing for them, because that's what she always did. That's what I remember from Sister Daya. Her songs, she sang the most beautiful songs, and it didn't matter if it was a bhajan or a hymn. Because as Brother Michael said, Sister Daya crossed religions. So Sister Daya is going to be singing wherever they're meeting up, and Mama is going to put a Chatak Bunjal on, and they're going to have a wonderful time. All of them, even Auntie Pua. So my deepest condolences to all of you from your cousins, from Jagannatha's family. We love you guys. Take care.
Thank you, Jen. You spoke from your heart. You did speak from your heart. That is what I love. It's nothing fake here. It's real. I would like now to call on, from my father's side, family, but they are very close with my mother. Some of them actually lived by our home. Some of them were learning if I remember, sewing and so forth. My mother was a good seamstress. She used to sew. And my Pua's children used to be by our house years when I was little. So I have some memories of that, and they're very close. My Pua, who died some years ago from Brighton. I would like now to call on Baba to say a few words to represent their family.
My humble Sitaram. My name is, they call me Baba on my side, but my husband's side is Wati. No, most people know me as Wati. I am one of Pastor Mamo niece. And Daya Mami is my mommy. We are here. It is a sad moment at this time to lose a dear and loving mom. But at the same time, we are celebrating the life of a beautiful and wondrous soul. She was a very, very special mom. I have get close to her recently. I spoke to her many times. And when she was sick, she always tell me, Bob, please pray for me. I said, yes, Mommy, I'll pray for you. And before the conversation ends, she will always tell me, I love you so much, Baba, and tell all your brothers and sisters that we love them. She loved them. So on behalf of myself, my family, all my siblings, 2 of my brothers are not here, they couldn't make it. Our deepest condolences to the entire family. My dear cousins, you all are like our brothers and sisters. Chitra, I know that it is very hard on you, but we do love you, and my support will always be with you and the rest of the family. Mommy was a great, great person. She was a caring, loving mother. She treat us like her own children. Because my dad passed away and my mom had so much kids, and my mom was the only sister around, and they always, Daya Mami, they always say they love Finally Didi. And as children, I know I was very small. All the time we go there, we spend holidays, everything, we share a lot of love together. Our siblings and her children, we are like brothers and sisters. It is very hard to lose a mom, to lose a loved one. But a mother holds their children's hands for a while, but their hearts forever. But my mommy, Daya Mami, has lived a beautiful life. And what is life? Life is like a beautiful flower that withers and leaves the fragrance behind, just like the body. Our body withers, but what it leaves behind, all the beautiful memories. And me and all my siblings will always have beautiful memories in our hearts for our dear mommy, because she was not a mommy alone, she was a mom to us. As my brother mentioned, my sister, they stay there, they learn sewing. Every holiday we are there, they always watch out for us. With these few words, I'll end, but I'll ask everyone just to chant with me the Gayatri mantra, because I always pray with her on the phone, and I pray with her every morning in my altar. So, Mommy, may Lord Krishna give your soul a resting place and rest in peace, and I'll continue praying for you. Everyone join me, please. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturdvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturdvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturdvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodaya. Om Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kansachadu Maldanam Devaki Padmanandam Krishna Bandi Jagat Guru. I bow to Lord Krishna. May you please accept my mommy's soul in your bosom and give her a resting place. Sitaram.
Thank you, sister, for those wonderful words. I know they are very close to my mom. They were there only a few weeks before her demise, and she was reciting poems to them. And all these sisters, there are a number of them, all of them come together. And they were sitting there and they couldn't believe that mommy could recite, and not one poem. She was talking poems, poems after poems. And I said to myself, I was a teacher, but I'm so dumb. I can't remember one poem. You know? And she could say all these poems without making mistakes. I myself was shocked. Totally shocked. I will do another song for my mother. She always requested, but I shall play the music this time. I'll do the song that she requests that I do. Yes, this one. Yes. My mother has requested me some, even not too long before she passed away, that let me sing her song, this song. माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले, गले से लगा ले, कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले, गले से लगा ले, कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। छोटी सी भूल जाओ my mother also likes to party. Besides, she likes to sing at various functions. She likes to party. And she would not want us to mourn and cry and grieve for her. She would want us to celebrate as my brother is telling me now about chata. Right? And he's a kind of chata man. So आई फूलन की बहार लीलो लीलो रे सजनी लीलो लीलो रे सजनी आई फूलन की बहार लीलो लीलो रे मेरा भी फूलो मेरा भी फूल मेरा भी फूलो मेरा भी फूलो मेरी भी बाजे हारमोनिया भी बाजे फूला का बाजे हारमोनिया भी बाजे सब बजो के तार सरदार आई फूलन की बहार At this time, I would like to I called on him before, but he was on his way. So now that he's in the way, I shall now call on Mamu, Lord Mamu, to come here and say a few words.
Huh? I didn't get you. Good evening, everybody. It's such a pleasure to see so many people here. I'm hoping that I don't get very emotional because this lady, well, it's my sister, of course. Gangadai, I don't know how many people know her as Gangadai or as Daya, Sister Daya. It's very common, I think most of you know that people have two names. You know, Indo-Guyanese people have two names. One is their birth certificated name, and I don't know what was said earlier because I missed that. I'm sorry to be late. I'll tell you a little bit more about that. But you know, she has that name Gangadai, where people who don't know her very well, that is her name, they know her as Daya because she's, you know, always been a very easygoing person who would never quarrel with people, never, you know, have bad words or bad things to say about people. She never complains and all that stuff. Incidentally, she was the second of 12 kids that my mom and dad had. I'm number 9. So when I came in to the world, a few months later, she got married. She got married very young, at 15. I don't know, was this, am I repeating? Well, under 16. I don't want to repeat what was already said, so I missed that. And if yeah, no, it's okay. But anyway, she worked really hard. She was one of 3 of the eldest brother and 2 sisters. My oldest sister, who's in Winnipeg and couldn't come because she's not well, took care of things at home so that Sister Daya could work like a guy with my eldest brother, Chinta Singh. She was a cowgirl. She, you know, looked after cows and, you know, rice field and all kind of man, she worked hard. We are here, I am here, partly because of the foundation that she helped to lay, so that those of us that came afterwards could actually be able to go to high school. Because you all know that when you go to high school in Guyana, you got to pay $33 per term, right? Well, that's what we used to have to pay in 1960, whatever, 62 or 64. But the character of this person, okay, she never complained. She worked hard. This was before she got married, of course. I'll talk a little bit about after she got married, but she was always very, very hardworking, affectionate to all her brothers and sisters. Heck, my dad had, you know, in the later years, opened what we call a rum shop, right? A bar, if you will, for people who don't understand, you know, rum shop, what it is. I mean, most of you seem to be Guyanese people, so you understand that. Well, there were people coming in there, guys who had been to her, who she had been to school with, elementary school. Oh man, you have to listen to those people feedback what she was about. The respect, the affection that strangers like them, you know, people who went to school with her, things that they had to say. I was in the bar because by that point I was old enough to be able to, you know, serve liquor and all that stuff. But man, the kind of feedback I got about my sister, you don't get those kind of feedback these days. Okay. She was always a very loving person. And then later on, as I said, she got married very young. She continued to work really hard with my brother-in-law who left us, you know, a while ago, her husband. She made a lot of progress. She had 6 beautiful kids, 3 boys and 3 girls. I think people might have mentioned some of this already, I hope. But she continued, and when they came here, she continued to work hard. She never complained. You know, sometimes people complain about, you know, this and that, you know, things are hard here, things are, she always had such a positive outlook in life that a lot of people can learn from her. Now, a few weeks, a little while back, she had always been very, very strong. And I know with age, it catches up on you. So the last little while, the last couple of years, you know, she started to get more frail, should I say. And I had some conversations with her. It's hard to hold back tears. But, you know, she said to me, brother, the funniest thing, she always calls me her dark brother, because there are 3 of us in the family who are dark. Myself, Sister Aya, and Jane Ryan. Some of you probably know Jane Ryan, who's passed on already too. She always said, dark brother, you know, this and this and that. You know, I don't want to have my children suffer after me, punish. You know, she was willing to go. So I want people now to recognize that, you know, she has had a good, long, productive life. My hat's off to her. She has left us now. Yes, we're going to miss her, but we'll keep her here. But in a way, the last thing we all wanted to see was her suffering, her suffer anymore. So she's gone to a good place. I hope that is the way we should look at this, because she was a heck of a person. She always was full of love and affection. Wonderful human being. And I'm not saying that just because she's my sister. You know, the funniest thing, the last bit I wanted to say, maybe inject a little bit of humor in something. You know, I kind of always wanted to know, why did people marry their daughters so young? Well, I hope it wasn't because my old man and old ladies decided that, you know what, we need to make more space, get them out, so that we could have 4 more children or 5 more children. I don't know. Sociologists may have studied this stuff and probably will come up with some answer, but, you know, especially within the Indo-Guyanese culture, you cannot doubt that there might have been some of those things at work. But anyway, I don't want to, you know, besmirch or whatever. My parents did a heck of a job raising 11 of us, of their 12 kids survived to be adults with families of their own. Sister Aya being the 3rd. So, brothers, sisters, she was one heck of a lady. I love her dearly, and I will miss her. But I am comforted by the fact that she has gone to a better place. So I want to thank you for being here and sharing this bit of time with us. Okay, thank you.
Thank
Did
you very-
anybody want to ask any question or anything like that? Please, if you do, you know, it's a conversation we're having about her, and I'm quite open. I'm sure others would also chip in, but it's important to know who this person was. That's the bottom line for me. And she was one hell of a people. Oh, and you guys will introduce yourself, who you were?
Yeah.
So everybody knew Soteo
Yes,
and Paulo,
yeah.
and okay, where's Deo?
He's in not yet. He's in
I just came inside.
yeah.
A chance to,
Yeah.
you know, sorry, baby. I didn't have a chance to touch base with you.
Oh, all right. Okay. Thank you, Mamu, for those words. I would like now to call on Paulo's eldest daughter, Tina, to come and make her contribution.
Good evening, everyone. As you all know, I'm Tina, Paulo's eldest daughter, and I'm also my Aji's first grandchild. I was born in 1986, which is the year that she came here to this country. What can I say? My childhood memories are filled with fond memories of her. I remember myself, my sister Sita, Sohan, and Jasmine fighting to rub Aji's legs and to massage her head and her arms. And Aji would say, all right, I'll let you take one, right? And we'd take Limacol and rub it on her, you know? And Aji went from being a pescatarian to the vegetarian. And whenever I would come over to see Aji, she would always make something. It would be vegetarian chow mein, or she'd just say, oh, let me make some bara for you, right? And I always told her, I'm not a vegetarian, but I always told her, I said, Aji, you know, I could never be a vegetarian, but if I lived with you, I could definitely be a vegetarian because I would never miss meat or fish. She was a great person. She was a wonderful person. She was always very sweet to everyone that she's met that I know of. She had magic in her fingers. I remember one time we were over by my dad's and someone made something, I think it was pachoni, and he wasn't happy with it at all, right? So he was like, so he washed it and he said, Mommy, you cook this, right? So Aji, she recooked it, and not once did she taste anything, and it came out perfect. She literally had magic in her fingers. And she used to tell us all these stories. Nancy, she would tell us. That's what it was called. That she would tell us. And she would tell them with like such expressive emotions. And after she told us one, it was never enough. We always had to hear another one. Sometimes we make her tell us like 3, 4, 5. And she said, all right. Next time we have to leave something for next time. Right? And it's true. She loved to sing, and she loved Lord Krishna. Like, she would always talk about Lord Krishna and his beauty and everything in all his glory. And because of her, we grew up knowing about, you know, a lot of, you know, the Hindu religion and the stories, and she would bring the Ramayana, and we all watch it together, the Ramayana, the Mahabharata, all of those things. And she would teach us the songs and the prayers. And, you know, I didn't get to live all of my childhood with her, but, you know, I did get to enjoy my time with her. And I saw her 2 days before she passed away on the Saturday. And it was kind of interesting because I was there for over an hour, my husband and I. And I didn't say anything at all. I just thought to myself, okay, maybe, you know, it's time to go, right? And I don't know if she could read my mind. And she said, she looked at me, she said, how, Tina? Na left na ganyan. And I was like, I didn't even say anything, you know? And that actually happened twice while I was there. I stayed with her for about over an hour. And looking at her when she closed her eyes to take a little rest in between my visit there with her, I could see how she was breathing. She was almost like she was gasping for air. And I looked at her and I said, I know she's not going to last much longer. And when the time came, I kissed her and I told her I love her and that I will come back to see her. And indeed, I'm coming back to see her, but she's not alive anymore, but I am here to see her. Forgive me. I am proud to say that I am her granddaughter and that I was the first one to ever meet her amongst grandchildren. You know, yes, I'm a show off. I heard that. But yes, I consider myself blessed to have her as my Aji. Thank you.
Thank you, Tina, and thank you for your wonderful words, inspiring words, and your connection with your grandmother. And you have spoken from the heart. I would like now to ask a family friend of ours. I would like to call on Bahinji Sandra to do a song for us. Please come up in front.
Sitaram, everyone. I know Auntie died for a while, and I'm so sorry. Kabhi Ram banki, kabhi Sham banki, chale aana Prabhu ji chale aana. Kabhi Ram banki, kabhi Sham banki, chale aana Prabhu ji chale aana. Sham
Thank you very much, Bahinji Sandra, for that wonderful bhajan. I will now call and I have a college friend here. Didn't see him for a couple of years, but I hope he's around. Prem, to come and say a few words. We knew one another since 1977. If he's somewhere around. We were at the Teachers Training College in Georgetown during that period, so and we remained good friends until this day, from since 1977. If he's around, I think he's around.
Friends, relatives, well-wishers. My humble sitaram to all of you. We're here tonight to give support to this family, to render our heart, to render our assistance, because a great soul lies there. A soul that I guess most of you have known. A soul that has raised many kids and grandchildren, has cooked and cleaned, and has done great service to the community. The community missed this person. I and Balaram were friends, and still friends, but many years ago. And if I could recall, in 1979, I was a young boy then. I went to spend some time at his house in Quarantine, number 47 Village. And his mom took a liking to me. And since that day, she always referred to me as her son. And I, on the other hand, give her the same respect. It's sad, but you know, we all have to face death. But what a wonderful occasion for the master to call you during Navratri. Only few people has that kind of devotion. She was a great singer. And, you know, there's so much good things I could say about her, which all of us know. I can say so much good things. She was a, you know, when back days, she was so beautiful, and she still is. She still is. I know I will miss her dearly, because that voice will not say those kind words again. My son. That voice will not say that. And that's something I will miss. She'll be dearly missed by her family, her friends, her relatives. And that person will not be there at Thanksgiving or Christmas or Pagua or those events. But the great Lord decide who he wants, and we have no control of that. With these few words, to the bereaved, On behalf of myself and family, my thoughts and prayer is with you. May we keep the faith and don't let our spirit down. May we support the children, the grandchildren, whatever way we can. And may we ask God to bless them. At this stage, I will ask God to bless them and bless all of you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, BT.
Thank you, Prem. Very eloquently put. My friend here, he called me BT. That's my name. But BT means Barang Tika. So thank you, Prem. He's remained a friend, a true friend. A true friend for those many years. And I thank you for coming. I would like now to Baiburu to do another version for us. We have time and we'll spend the time constructively. My mother likes singing. She, as my friend said, she's a good singer.
This is it's in the Persian drama, and therefore it is come to the Persian. It's a very philosophical song, and it tells the story of the relationship between two entities. One who sits within us. He is very quiet and cannot tell his story because no one could understand his language. When Kadbusunji asked if she were to tell of the story of freedom, he said, you know, you have to go to that place where there are birds and you can speak your own language. And the other is this human body, which is a cage. And this bird is likened to the soul, and it says that it is quiet, crying silently. And why is it crying silently? We will have a look at that. तेरा दर्द न जाने को, तेरा दर्द न जाने को, तेरे तन तेरा दर्द न जाने को, तेरा दर्द न जाने को। बाहर से तू खामोश नहीं है, बाहर से तू खामोश नहीं है, The boy writes for us and tells us that, oh bird, you are locked up in this cage and you are crying silently and no one could hear what you were saying. And in the Bhagavad Gita we find, Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells us that the soul that is locked up inside this body, that is within this body, is only a spectator. And similarly, our soul within the body, the jiva within the body, is a spectator of what we do with the 5 karma indriyas. कह न सके तो अपनी कहानी तेरे भी पंछी क्या जिंदगानी simply because you cannot try your woes to let us know, because we do not understand the bird language. But when 2 birds meet up, you will see them at play. They're whistling, they're flying, they're fluttering their wings in joy because they understand their own language. But we do not understand the language of birds. Therefore, he says, simply because you cry and no one could understand your language, what you are saying, you cannot tell your story because we do not understand it and we cannot hear it. कह न सके तू अपनी कहानी तेरे भी पंछी क्या जिंदगानी. What kind of life is this? That when we do not allow the light of Lakshmi that sits within us to function as the song said, Nadiya Nabiya Nabiya Panaja. Krishna Kai Kaviya Panepa, Nadiya Nadiya Kaviya Panaja, Krishna Kai Kaviya Panepa, Apana Dhanita Dhanita Dhanita, Sutta Panero Maname, O Satchai Sadhare, Dhariti Ka Bhagwan. We have come here in this world not for selfish reasons, not to eat, work, and sleep, but to be constructive like the tree and to be constructive like the river. And therefore, when we fail to listen to the inner voice and to take actions accordingly, then the bird in the cage cries as a silent whistle. And what happens? We have stress within us. कह न सके तू अपनी कहानी तेरा भी पंछी क्या जिंदगानी बेटी न तेरी कथा लिखी बेटी न तेरी कथा लिखी आंसू में कदम जो तेरा तेरी जानी को तेरा जानी को तेरी पंछी तेरा जानी को तेरा जानी को.
Thank you, Bhai Buru, for that beautiful song, Pinjri Ki Panchiri, Tira Darada Na Jani Koi. I will now ask Bhai Ramesh to give us another bhajan.
गंगा में नहीं, यमुना में नहीं, महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, गंगा में नहीं, यमुना में नहीं, महलों में नहीं, कुटियों में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, जहाँ याद करो भगवान। मंगले कर धन जोरे, गौरी के लिए नाता जोरे। यमुना मंगले कर धन जोरे, गौरी के लिए नाता जोरे। सोने में नहीं, चांदी में नहीं, सोने में नहीं, चांदी में नहीं, हीरे में नहीं, मोती में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, जहाँ याद करो भगवान। चुपके तेरो मन की माला, चुपके तेरी मुरली माला। चुपके तेरो मन की माला, चुपके तेरी मुरली माला। जन कर में नहीं, मन कर में नहीं, जन कर में नहीं, मन कर में नहीं, धरती में नहीं, सागर में नहीं, जहाँ याद करो भगवान, जहाँ याद करो भगवान।
Thank you, Bhai Ramesh. Thank you. I would like now, in a very few moments from now, present a video that came from Canada, mom's eldest sister and the eldest in the family. As you know, this funeral is live streamed. So those who can't come from Canada can see the live stream and the events that's going on here. So without further ado, I'll now ask that this video be played.
I just want to say a few words concerning myself and my sister, because the two of us are the eldest from all my sisters and brothers. And that is how we live all the while. The two of us got married the very day, 70 years ago. And oh, I'm so sad at this time that I cannot come and see you, sister, because I'm not doing so well to travel. And I hope you will be in a good place. As we always say together, that whenever we go, one of us go, the other will go the same place and we'll meet together. And we'll be there all the time. As the Lord knows, we always pray together and call one another. I'm so sad that I cannot come to see you right now. But God bless you and keep you. And one day we'll be together again, okay? All the best to you, my loving sister. You're so beautiful. And I'll miss you more than ever. Because we used to be so close over the phone every single day. We talk together. I'm so happy to talk to you. Now you're not there. But one day we'll be together again. God bless you, my loving sister. And I hope to see you soon. I love you very much. I know that I'll miss you. Yes, when my sister was growing up, she was so loving to my granddad. And my granddad used to be all the time at home with us. And we used to go there and he would take her in his bed and tell her to sing, baby, sing. And she would sing different kind of songs with him. And you know, she was so loving to him. My granddad was a very, very kind man. He used to read the Bible to us, tell us the Bible story, and all these things. And she used to be there, clapping her hands and dancing and all kinds of things. She was so beautiful and she was young and making all kind of music. She uses to sing and dance, and oh, my granddad loved her. Oh my goodness. I used to be there, but oh my gosh, you can't explain how beautiful and how wonderful she is. She uses to be with my grandfather. My grandfather was so taken up with her that every single morning, during the morning hours, he would come, Dietry, come, baby, come, sit near to me, come and sing. You have to sing with Grandpa today. Today is the day for singing, and then you will start off singing. So look how you grew up. The both of us used to be with our grandparents. It is so hard to see that today when you're gone, I cannot be there. But sister, God bless you. God bless you and keep you. And one day we'll meet again. As we always say over the phone, remember when we call one another over the phone? You used to tell me, sister, we will be together again, you know. I say, oh yes. Whenever that time comes, we'll be together again. And I hope and pray that you are going, and I will go later. I don't know when, but sometime will come that I have to be with you, my loving sister. Okay? God bless you and keep you. All the best to you. I'll miss you dearly. I love you, dear. And for that I can send this prayer and everything to you. And whatever it is, you is always there. Go in peace and rest in peace, my loving sister. Lord God, I want to offer a prayer for my sister. Father, in the name of Jesus, I commit my sister into your precious hands. I know where she is because we always pray together. I'm asking you, Lord God, to give her a resting place, a good place, that she was a nice person. She was always loving to people, and she cared so much about others. Oh, sister, you are so good. I thank you and praise you for all the time that we have been together. Now that you are gone, I miss you so much. But I'm so sorry that I cannot travel at this moment to come and see you. But my prayers are with you. My love is for you. We are forever in the spirit, and God knows every single thing about us. I thank you and praise you, Father, for keeping my sister, and we'll see one another soon. Thank you very much. God love you and God bless you, my dear sister. Go in peace. Go in peace, sister. That's all I can do and say to you today. All the best and love you. Bye for now, sister. Chitra, you're such a loving child. God bless you. You always take care of that mother. And many, many times we talk together over the phone, and you always say to me that you love your mother, and you're the one who takes care of her all the time. And I love you, and God bless you, Chitra. God blessing is with you. All the blessings that the Lord has, you will have it. I hope that you will satisfy and don't grieve too much, because your mother, you know where your mother will be going and where she is right now. I love you, Chitra. Chitra, all the best to you, baby. Okay? I love you, dear. I love you very much. All the best, and we'll talk again. But excuse me for not coming, babe. I'm very, very sad about it. The mom and the two of us grew up together, you know, in our parents' home. And when we got married the same day, oh, it was so hard for us to depart from one another. We usually talk all the time on the phone. So you take care. God bless you, Chitra. All the best, and the blessings for what you did for your mother is always there for you. God bless you, baby. Bye.
Thank you, Musi, for those wonderful, kind words. Can you believe that she's now 89? These people didn't go to school. And listen to their language. Listen to their language. And my mom is like that. I had one uncle, he died, right? Tika, right? And when my mother talked, and he was a headmaster, right? He said, where did you get this from? How could you speak so eloquently? And as Mamu know, they go third standard. Third standard, that's all. Just imagine if these people had gone to school, they're supposed to be what? They would be teachers and maybe doctors and lawyers and so forth. You know? But thank you, Mosi. And we appreciate your contribution here. Now, I myself, one of my other Mosi supposed to be here, Eileen Mosi, and it seems like she was not too well. She's in Queens. She's supposed to be here, and it seems like something is not going well with her health, and they have to take her to the doctor. I understand, but I hope whatever happens that she will be okay. I don't know the extent of how serious it is, but it seems kind of serious. But I just hope that that she's well. She's well. That's not a good news. That's not a good news. I'm distraught. I'm very distraught. She said she would have. She was doing well because she went to England. She went to England a few weeks ago, and you see what life could be. We went to England. She was doing well. I spoke to her. Me and my wife spoke to her just before she came. She said she's coming, and now she came here, and something is not right. But we are human. Today we stand. We stand strong. Tomorrow we don't know what will happen. We do not know what will happen. The human being, the human body is so frail, and sometimes we feel so powerful. We are strong. We are wealthy. We are powerful men, powerful women, and then you fall. Presidents, kings, queens, all fell, except the biggest man up there, the president of all presidents. He'll be there, and he'll watch us fall. And if you believe in him, then he'll pick you up when you fall. Put them in his abode. That president, you every day you see that president, right? The presidents of all presidents, right?
Sister Eileen is very sick, and Maureen left to take her to the hospital. That's why.
Okay, so the latest information is that she's sick. Yes, and now they are taking her to the hospital for emergency treatment. So anyway, the proceeding continues here, and hope she'll be well. She's not that old. Yeah, she'll be well. So let's hope she'll be well. I'll ask now Sister Gayatri to do us a rendition.
Today we are saying farewell to man who peacefully and enjoy. I think you enjoy enough, and you can go and enjoy more. We are celebrating your life. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny,
जाने चले जाते हैं एक highway. Maybe where you're going, right? Okay. Thank you very much, Bahinji. I would like now to call on my daughter, Jasmine. She's the second as grandchildren in the family, to give her little thing about grandma. Please.
Aji, I know you're in a much better place wherever you are because you are surrounded by your daughter Chitra, your son Sikdeo, and his wife who stood by you praying until you took your last breath. I'm going to miss coming to you for our girl talks and will always remember when you told me about the tricks you used to get rid of the men you had no interest in that people wanted you to meet, like not combing your hair or wearing an ugly outfit and not wearing any makeup. And now that I listen to Lolaja, you were 16 years old, so I don't blame you. I'll keep all the memories of running to you for shelter when Mom came at us with basically anything she could get her hands on to spank us with. And you won't have to worry about who will shelter us now because Mom herself is too old to chase us around. And I'll always remember the way you combed my hair. You always took your time. You always took such care. You'd put me to sit between your knees. You'd rub a little coconut oil, parting as gentle as a breeze. I hope that you find peace wherever you are, and I love you.
Okay, thank you. That's so very sweet of you. That's the memories she has of her grandmother, and that I never knew. My mom didn't tell me when the guys come to see her that she doesn't dress. She's trying not to enchant the men. I didn't know. Lol, you know that. You knew about that. You small. You can't know about that, right? So the men would go away because they say she's not pretty enough, right? Because she doesn't want to get married. But somehow, like my father won out the thing. Because when he came, maybe she did the same thing and Tika Persaud still managed to get married to her. Right? Anyway, so much for that. I would like to call on two of my cousins, Siu and Prem, to render us a bhajan. Sit down here. This mic not good. This mic no. Okay. Oh, you want to say? Okay, come on. So my cousin will say a few words first before do their bhajan. Okay. And
Thanks,
besides, let me also say, let us salute him for he's a veteran of the United States Army, right? And we are proud to have a member. We have a few members of our family who are veterans of the United States Army, and if not for people like them, we wouldn't be here. And especially now, it seems like we are entering a war, but anyway, that's so much for that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Brothers, sisters, family members, I want to say pranam, good evening, and salam to all of you. It's kind of like a sad occasion to be here, as we all know, and thank you very much for being here to support the family. My Didi Daya was a wonderful person. Everything you heard all good about her, I don't want to repeat, but I said she had an impeccable smile. She would grace you with her smile. And if you were angry or you're not so happy or whatever, that would change you. And she sang like a nightingale. Those are some of the traits I remember about my Didi. And I am the son of her Mamu, Ram, who used to be in New Amsterdam. And he's passed, he's late. So on behalf of our family, to you and all brothers and sisters and family members, I extend our deepest sympathies and condolences. And we pray that Didi have a resting place. A wonderful soul is definitely being lost today. And she will surely be missed, definitely. The fond memories of her, what a peaceful, beautiful, wonderful person. And thank you guys for listening. Thank you, brother. And we'll from the bottom of the heart of the Ram Mamu family, we'll do a bhajan on behalf of the family. Thank you.
You can use this one today, right?
Yeah. माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है, कितना प्यार जगाती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है, कितना प्यार जगाती। श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, पग पग प्राण बचाती है, कितना प्यार जगाती है। हाँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है, कितना प्यार जगाती है। तू ऋषियों की रिद्धि सीधी, तू ब्रह्मा की भक्ति माँ, तू विष्णु ही माया देवी, तू शंकर की शक्ति माँ। तू ऋषियों की रिद्धि सीधी, तू ब्रह्मा की भक्ति माँ, तू विष्णु है कार्य देवी, तू शंकर की शक्ति माँ। तू माता से बाग जागे, भागी भागी आती है, कितना प्यार जगाती है। माँ तेरी ममता कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है, कितना प्यारी जगाती है। काली महाकाली दुर्गा, तू ही बानी बहानी है। तू पुरुषान की सार सार दिया, तू वेदों की भानी है। तू काली महाकाली दुर्गा, तू ही भवानी है। तू पुराण का सार सारदा, तू वेदों की भवानी है। तू बालक को गोद में लाए के जीवन गीत सुनाई है। कितना प्यार जगाती है माँ तेरी ममता, कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है। कितना प्यार जगाती है। कि श्वास की रक्षा करती, श्वास श्वास की रक्षा करती, भग भग प्राण बचाती है। कितना प्यार जगाती है माँ तेरी ममता, कितनी प्यारी, कितना प्यार जगाती है। कितना प्यार जगाती है, कितना प्यार जगाती है। Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, brothers. We had a male duet. I would like now to call on Paulo's daughter, Sita, to make her contribution, and she is the number 3. Right? She's the number 3 in the grandchildren order, right?
Thank you, Chacha. Sitaram, Pranam, Namaste to you all. My name is Sita, second daughter to Paulo, and as Chacha just said, the third grandchild to my beloved Aji. Thank you all for joining us here today as we reminisce on all of our fond memories of my dear Aji. She was an amazing woman. I remember growing up as a child with my older sister Tina and us fighting to be near her, fighting with each other to massage her arms and her legs. I would always lose because she was always older. And my Aji used to say, "Oh, Tina, your hand is just like an old lady, you know how to mash my foot so good." And I'd be so mad that my hands were smaller, but hers did a better job. Which one of us could sit on her lap as she educated us about religion, sang songs to us, and taught us nursery rhymes? We'd fight over all of these tiny little things. They seemed so petty back then, and now, thinking back about it, these are now the nursery rhymes and the songs and the stories that I teach my children. I recall so many joyful days in my childhood where myself and my cousins Sohan and Jasmine used to sit around her as she babysat us, hearing her Nancy stories that made us giggle and laugh, as she dramatized them for our enjoyment, not realizing the lessons that were woven into them. Lessons she would so delicately decipher to us for our little minds to understand them. Since hearing of her passing, I spent much time beating myself up tremendously, feeling so many mixed emotions of guilt, sadness, and regret, because I was one of the few that didn't get a chance to see her before her passing. But truthfully, standing here before you all now, I can freely say that I'm glad I didn't see her at her last. Because as I look out at all of you here that have come to join us in celebrating the life that she had and the person that she was, I want to remember her the way she was when she was lively, when she was smiling, when she was healthy, when she used to laugh and tell us jokes and stories. I don't want to remember her when she was punishing. And I hope that all of you, when you think of her, you don't remember her at her last. You remember her in her prime. You remember her when she was strong, when she was healthy, when she was laughing. When she gave all of you that are here, and I know that each and every one of you here at some point or another got a glimpse of her smile that was directly directed towards you. I hope that all of you can remember something like that that I hold inside of me. Thank you all so much for coming here and joining us, and may you all have a good night.
Thank you, Sita. So wonderfully put your thoughts and your impressions and your relationship with your grandma. Thank you again. And you said about telling stories. I remember, yes, Mom likes to tell stories. And when we were little, like I was 12 years old, I think maybe 12, 13 years old, even bigger than that, I asked her to tell me some old time story, right? So she said, okay, let me tell you one story. So she said, this is a little kind of scary story, but if you want to hear the story, I'm going to tell you. Well, long ago, she was what, 12? She married, she came, she was a long, maybe 60, 70 year story. So she said Nana he had his cow a couple miles away from the home in those days. Maybe little Mahmoud wasn't born yet, right? And he got to go to the pen to milk the cows, you know? And you know, 50, 70 years ago, bushes all over the place, right? You barely get on track where you walk. And I think he had the number 50 burial ground, the track where you got past. So, Mom said, Nana, here, long time you don't get clock, you walk with the moon. Say he watched the moon, and he said, now almost about 4 o'clock in the morning. Let me go on to pen now. He get up and he go into the pen. So he go into the pen. So while he walking, he see somebody like a walk in front of him. So he call pen the man. He say, hey man, wait me, man. Me I go same place you do too. Wait me. He said, this man now wait, and this man walk more fast. Me walk more fast, this man walk more fast. I call pen the man couple times. Wait me, man, wait me. Me I go same place, man. So he said, after one time them I walk, he said, this man, we you see in front of him, he bust through and bang a pimpla bush. Sheer, you know, back when we get the banga pimp, you call it pimples, we call it pimpla. Big banga, he said, this man bust through the banga pimpla bush. Then he said, like, this now a real man. Like something happened here, right? Say he had on cow pen, but he can't, they say you run in the cow pen. So when you run in the cow pen, he hear the man talking. He say, I am not who you think. I am an evil spirit. Say, I am not a man. And in those days, when you go in the cow pen, as Mom would tell us, cow is gaumata. Evil spirit can't go there. So evil spirit can't, so you feel safe there. So now you wait until the place become brighter, because he thought it was 4 o'clock in the morning, this time was 2 o'clock in the morning. And that time, the spirits were there, right? And imagine when Mom was telling us the story, right? You start get goosebumps. And imagine if you go to the toilet. 9 o'clock and later tell our story, right? How you go to the toilet? You can go your beer ghost you see, right? Okay. Now we shall have another bhajan by let me call Gayatri again. So give us another version. Come on. Don't worry, we have loads of time. So we're giving everybody a good chance to sing. We have loads of time. Thank you, Bahenji Gayatri. Now we are coming to a very important part of this occasion, the passing of my mom, grandmom, and the different relationships you have with her. I'll now call on Paulo's daughter, Sarah, to present the eulogy.
My humble Sitaram, good evening, welcome everyone. We gather here today to remember and honor the memory of someone very dear to us. Gangadai Persaud, born Gangadai Singh, known to family and friends as Sister Daya, is my grandmother. My name is Sarah, and I am the daughter of her second son, Paulo. My Aji lived a long and full life. She was born March 12, 1937, in Quarantine, Berbice, Guyana, in 49 Village, the daughter of Sinarain and Dalari Singh. Sister Daya was one of 11 siblings in total, 5 sisters and 6 brothers. Sister Daya grew up to be a hardworking young woman, doing agricultural labor and toiling for the betterment of the family. Sister Daya married at the age of 16 on February 1st, 1953, to my grandfather, Tika Persaud, also known to family as Pashram. They went on to have 7 children together: Sukhdeo, Ganeshi, Paulo, Kamala, Deodat, Chitra, and Sati. Unfortunately, Ganeshi passed away as an infant. Sister Daya immigrated to the United States in 1986 in search of greater opportunity and stability. Her time was spent supporting her children as they grew their families and had kids of their own. In my childhood, I remember my Aji as a constant presence. She is someone who has made a mark on all of her grandchildren and took part in raising and protecting us. If there's anything I can say about Aji, it is that her cooking was world star and she could outcook the other grandmas any day. I also knew her as being a very devout woman who prayed daily and would never let a holiday pass without decorating her altar with flowers and giving thanks to God. Her presence was desired at religious functions, and she would happily sing at any puja she was invited to. She loved bhajans and singing. She had a beautiful voice and loved to speak about God. I was introduced to God and Sanatan Dharma by Aji. She had DVD box sets of the Ramayan, Bhagavad Gita, and Mahabharat that we would watch together after school. She was a teacher, in addition to being a grandmother. I hope this can give you all a picture of the kind of person she was. In her life, she was a dedicated daughter, sister, wife, mother, and grandmother. She loved her family and was loved deeply in return. She is survived by her children and today has 12 grandchildren and 4 great-grandchildren. She will be dearly missed and will live on in our hearts forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah, for a very young lady to present such an informative and powerful eulogy. And I must congratulate you that you could stand here in front of this audience here and without fear deliver so precisely this wonderful piece of art. And thank you very much. Now, I will do a song. हमने जग किया जब तस्वीर से हमने जग किया जब तस्वीर देखी एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं हमने जग किया जब तस्वीर देखी एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं ये प्रभु के अद्भुत प्रभु के अद्भुत जागीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। हम हंसते मुखरे 4 मिले, हम हंसते मुखरे 4 मिले, दुखियारे चेहरे 1000 मिले। यह सुख से 100 गुनी पीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। हमने जग की अजब तस्वीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। ये प्रभु के अद्भुत जागीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। कुछ बोल प्रभु के क्या माया, कुछ बोल प्रभु ये क्या माया, तेरा खेल समझने आया। हमने देखे महल वे कुटीर देखी, हमने देखे महल वे कुटीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। हमने जग की अजब तस्वीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। ये प्रभु के अद्भुत जागीर देखी, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं, एक हंसता है 10 रोते हैं। I shall do another one. माता पुत्र से प्यार किया है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना। माता पुत्र से प्यार किया है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। माता पुत्र से प्यार किया है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। नौ महीने उधर में रखा, जब दुनिया में आया। 9 महीने उधर में रखा, जब दुनिया में आया। सर्दी लगेगी चादर ओढ़ कर, सर्दी लगेगी चादर ओढ़ कर, सन कर दूध पिलाया। कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। दिल में तुझको प्यार किया है जितना, कौन जलेगा इतना, कौन जलेगा इतना। थपक थपक कर सुख से सुलाया, गा कर सुरला भजना। थपक थपक कर सुख से सुलाया, गा कर सुरला भजना। बीमार पड़े जब वैद्य बुला कर औषध पान कराया, कौन जलेगा इतना, कौन जलेगा इतना। माता पुत्र से प्यार किया है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। जवान भये जब शादी करना, तब तक प्रेम न छोटी। जवान भये जब शादी करना, तब तक प्रेम न छोटी। मात की ममता ऐसी बड़ी है, मात की ममता ऐसी बड़ी है, सागर भरा है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। माता पुत्र से प्यार किया है जितना, कौन जलेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। दिल में तुझको प्यार किया है जितना, कौन करेगा इतना, कौन करेगा इतना। Thank you. I shall now call upon one of my college friend again since 1977, Baleo Persaud. He has my last name too. I don't know, I'll check it out, see if we have any relationship. But he's from Anna Catharina, far from where I'm living in quarantine. So he'll say a few words and he will do us a bhajan also.
Thank you, Bajaj. Let us all pray. Om Asatoma Sadagamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityuma Amritam Gamaya. O God, lead us from untruth to truth. Lead us from darkness to light. Lead us from death to immortality. Bhayo, Baheno, Dosto, on behalf of my family, I would like to extend my sincere condolence to this family. Let me begin by quoting from Rudyard Kipling, a British poet who was born in India. And this is what he said. God could not be everywhere, and therefore he made mothers. Now this is in relation, this brings in what the Upanishad says. Matri Devo Bhava, Pitri Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Atiti Devo Bhava. Mothers, fathers, gurus, and guests are like gods. Tonight, we all mourn the death of our dear mother, but at the same time, we should celebrate her life and who she was and the things that she stands for. She would be remembered, and she should be remembered as a caring and generous person to her family, relatives, and her community. She has left a legacy of strength, perseverance, and above all, she was a devoted Hindu. She had a great voice. She was a great singer. Ma taught her children that through education, resilience, and hard work, their life can be transformed. She is an inspiration to us all. She embodies love, forgiveness, empathy, respect, which she shared with everyone she comes in contact. It is her faith in God. It is her vishwas, love for children, family, relatives, and friends that contributed to her long and fulfilling life. Though Ma has gone, she will never be forgotten. Her memory and legacy will live. I'm speaking on behalf of all of us. Her memory and legacy will live forever in our hearts, minds, and soul. May her soul rest in peace. Ma, we all love you very, very much. Bhagwan sab se mahan hai. God is the greatest. Bahut bahut shukriya. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bhaiya. Baliu, we known for so many years. We used to call him Aja. We get a group, he always lecture us. In fact, he comes from the Pandit family. So, he know the mantras and so forth. So he always keep us, he always like to be in his company. Satsang. He's a good friend, great friend, divine friend. So thank you, Baliu. I would like now to call on Gayatri, not Gayatri, Carlo, give us another bhajan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Carlo, for that wonderful rendition. If there is anyone here who would like to say something, please do so. I don't want to call people by their name because sometimes they don't want to say anything. Or if there is anyone who wants to say something, kindly do so. In the meantime, we'll have another bhajan by Bhai Buru.
Leila was a princess. She had all the luxuries of life in the palace of her father. But then she found Krishna and fell in love with Krishna. And she asked in her bhajans, all of them, is to give me, and in this one particular one, give me the wealth, she asked. Many of us want the wealth. What kind of wealth do we want? When we pray to Lakshmi, we ask her for Siddhi, Bhukti, Pradadi. But Bhukti is wealth, and Bhukti is Rajo Guna tainted. And Rajo Guna tainted means that we are restless, and therefore we must ask for bhakti, for love. And to my hearing here this evening, this is exactly what is reflected in Mara's request in her lifetime. Vayoji mane Ramanatane Dhane Payo Dhan is what? Vayoji mane Ramanatane Dhane Payo Vayoji mane Ramanatane Dhane Payo Ramanatane Dhane Payo careful what kind of wealth that we look for, because material wealth could engage us and stray us apart into Maya. And therefore she asks for the wealth of the knowledge of Bhagwan Sri Ram. Vastuamalate, diye mere sate guru. Vastuamalate, diye mere sate guru. Diye mere sate guru. Tere paakaro apnayo. Ayuji maine, ayuji maine. Ram ratan mere payo. Ayuji maine, Ram ratan mere payo. This wealth, it has to come from a teacher, from one who is a guru, who will initiate one, and anyone could be a guru. Once you have the knowledge to impart, the environment, nature is our guru, mother is our guru, father is our guru. Vastuamalate, ye mere sare guru, ye mere sare guru, tere paakaro apnayo. Ayuji maine, Ram ratan mere payo. How long does it take for us to get this knowledge, this devotion, this bhakti, this love for Sri Krishna, for Bhagwan Sri Ram? There are so many things in this world to know that one life alone, one cannot know everything, cannot be everything. And therefore he says to us, Pujipai is not only performing ritual puja, but be committed to what you want to know and what you want to do and do it with dedication. And once you know it, once you have knowledge, whatever you know, Karatina Kute, Jorana Lute, Karatana Kute, Jorana Lute. No one could take it away from you. And that is why when a young man, when a learned person passes on, they have not found as yet a way to plant it, praise in someone else and transfer that knowledge, like how we move data from a computer to another one. And what happens? Day by day, night by night, it multiplies, and no one could take it away. And a very good teacher finds a different way to tell the same lessons to the student every day.
Thank you, Bhai Budu. And now I will call upon my brother Palu to do his part on this occasion on the passing of Mom.
Oh my God. Let's see where it's going to start. I don't know, but let's try again. Well, you know something, man? I really can't take this, man. You know, I had 2 shots before I came, so I can take it. Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Yeah, a good thing you wasn't with me there, or you could enjoy a part of it too. But I don't trust you. You could take a whole half gallon. I could have been thirsty, left like a thirsty dog. Thank you very much, Nat, for coming. Yeah, I have a gift for my mother. And I to go in a way that she must not, never, ever, short of clothing and food, kapra or makan. So what I'm going to do before I do anything, I'm going to give this offering to my mother. And I'll also kiss her tonight, because I always kiss her. A lot of people afraid of kissing dead people. Kissing dead people is a blessing, baby. Because I love for someone to kiss me when I die. I know my wife wouldn't kiss me at all, because she loved me so much. Oh, baby, give me a little more. So let me do this. Mommy, I'm here. I know you're not deaf, but let me put away the mic a little. I have something for you. And I want you to accept it. Even if you don't want to, man, don't worry about them. What about me? You know what I mean? I always love you. I always open my pocket, empty my pocket, open my hands, give you something, and you always treasure that. Because you know you always tell me, Mommy, you don't know what you used to tell me? You beggar ass, you. Well, where you get money from? You now walk you blind 15 years now. Yeah, actually, where we get money from? Me say, Mommy, you crazy girl. Me say that you make me get money. When my papa been leaving, me take $1 hide them and said this is Paulo. And when the man dead, he had one treasury. Only me know me big brother know nothing. And what thing happened? That's why he didn't like me. Later on, he get to know. He say, son of a gun you. Me never know your mother can love me more than you. He said, oh boy, why you story about that little thing for? He said, that little thing, with all of that now you go for mommy, and me again on. Me say, boy, over there get 6 houses. Me mama only give me 1. And what you think me do with that 1? Rat and roach run all over us, man, I word them. What you think me do? Catch. Buy 1 6-pack, buy a cigarette and so on. You know what I mean? Get a little crazy and think like, you know, say this thing now walk good, but buy a hard one. You know? Not yet, she not ready yet. You think she ready? She not ready to go yet. All right, as you say, I'm going to do what you say. May listen to you for once, but next time, behave yourself. Thank you very much. Okay, Mommy, I have here something that you can be sheltered with. So, if something is missing here, Mommy, wait, where's my lady? Do I have a lady here? Oh man, she's missing. Watch out if she run away with someone else. Or the car, oh no, I got the car keys, so you're gonna go with her the car. So I still got a car. Where is she? Where? Oh, wow. Yeah, please. So you can't trust lady too much, you know, man. Do this smart what a man. Did man think they're smart? I watch out their body. All right, good. All right, Mommy, me go give you something. This is a little something from me to you. It's not much. It's just called $1. I am giving you this because I know it's going to be raining tomorrow. Mom, you eye open. Watch. All right, close it back. Yeah. This is going to be raining tomorrow. And I will give this in case emergency. You just jump out there, stand in the corner carefully, and you can warm up yourself, and you have something to go with that. And I want to give you a couple things more, but it's not, you know, I mean, you don't want you get too much, you know, because you might want to give away and so on. But it's good if you give away, you'll get blessing. Yeah. All right, so now I have something for you to shelter. You would not short of a shelter. Not mind the household. Don't worry about that. I remember when I was born, my father had a very old house, and a lot of people probably know here. Man, you see the rainfall? My mom here moved from this kind to that kind, this kind to that kind. You know? And now find one place where zinc not leak. But he not stop until I hide me and I caught all. He said it's the safest place to you because that's where you come from. Yeah? So, all right. Mommy, may I give you this? This for you to shelter. And I have one more thing to give you. I have a few grains here. But these grains are very valuable. And the reason they are valuable, because they will multiply billions of millions of trillions. And it's a copper grain. And you know why this will multiply? It's because the blessing of my mother, not me. She's the good blessing lady. She shower her blessing. She will give you the last drop of water. I know this man. I must know this too. Old pek na lang Tony and Papa. he was beg and swan, right? Lang Sonny in the middle like that, but he can't help it. So I heard peck the mommy say, "What me go get this old man today by a dal do and I go cook yesterday afternoon." Me say, "Mommy, little rice na there." He say, all right, again a little bit. Mommy give peck the rice at Begaman, and I may not call him Begaman because he deserve it. And daddy come back and he say, "Mommy, I'll die of food there." He say, "I won't tell you me faggot and give you a man a rice." Daddy say, "What? You give a man a rice? And me work so hard and me come home now and me get nothing to eat?" Mommy said nothing. Mommy said, "Me no know if I foul yet." Because me more check a fouls every day because time was hard and thing was very bad. I can tell you honestly because I know. Mommy just go there. You feel a foul? He said, "You know what? I ain't never come yet. You may take 1 hour more." And Mommy will wait for you. I come, you know. I will fry that egg. And I was a hard, tough guy. Hard to eat. But my mother, I cannot thank her enough. Why any children can thank mother? What you guys know about love to your mother? Mother has all this love that you can't even... I don't know what to say about that. All right. So I'm going to give my mother these grain of rice. And I have a few pennies in here. It's not much. But I tell you what it can do. It can make her take a train or a plane to the highway to heaven. And the way and the path that she's going to be walk on is paved with milk and honey and flowers both sides. She would not be hungry. And if she's hungry and she call my name, you see how much food I fall, how much flour I fall, honey all over the place. Mom, you got to call me, Paulo, you can't help me, man? All this thing will you give me? All right. Okay, Mommy, this is for you. Never short of food. And anything that comes your way, just bow them. If it's a snake, a lion, or a tiger, you just move a corner. I say, "Come, baby, come. What you want? You get a little food? You know, a tiger want to bite you, got pat your head. You get some own dog want to bite you, what you go do? You don't get one piece of bread or something? You can't get me fried egg, though. Why, Mom, you didn't get. Yeah. So you do that and you'll be a safe lady. All right, good. Well, you know, I can't, you know, I always tell my mother that, "Mommy, I pray for you more than I pray for myself. And I love you more than I love myself." Here, Mommy, how you can pray for me more than yourself? Me say, "Mommy, it's not easy. Me never pray. So how me go pray? Me never pray. And when me want help, me na Jai Hanuman, Nagyan, Gunasagar, and thing. You know what I do? Me say, "Body Ram, hey, come down here, buddy, come. But me real boy, a Hanuman. Me say, "Body, watch. Think little bad now, man. You know, my run out a little money for buy 6 pack. A chapa come down here, find some work for me and swan. You know, if me not get, me go thief too. But me not thief night time, I thief daytime. When I own, I can see me. So that means you're tech, you're not thief. Good. So I can never love myself. You have to love others first before you love yourself. But at the same time, you got to love yourself too, because you're not going to look nice if you don't love yourself, because you're not going to have a smile. So it's better to love yourself. And no more nobody will attack by you. Worry you attack by yourself. Because plenty of people are mad and attack by themselves. You know what make? Our worries make. Some of them do money done. Some of them wife run away. Some of them give away their house and land because they turn old and they want food stamp. And you know what happened next? I know these people. Man, we see me chat here, road up. We see me cha laugh that side. He not laugh, I'm mad, he turn mad. I think say laugh. You know? So be careful. You see what me do? Look, me 3 daughters them day. You know what me tell them? Me buy about 4 car last year. Me not buy and give them. Me give like $25,000 each. Yeah, and when my wife ready to left me give them $52,000. Me say, baby, run, baby, run, don't stop. You know what he say? That a lie? What you say? No, look me that. I said, Daddy, you not lie. I think me lie. Me say, girl, all this little trouble what you give me. If you give me all this phone, you shall lose the $52,000. Me say, I want to keep you. But me don't want to keep you no more. You give me too trouble. All right. I'll be done there. Alo tu ke aaja mere mi. Hey! Are you gonna help me? Think me more this thing all the way out? Alo tu ke aaja mere mi. To me not tell you yet, me help me yet. Wait, let me meet the easy part, no, then me go give you the hard one. Alo tu ke aaja mere mi. तुझे मेरे मीत बुलाते हैं आलो तू के आजा मेरे मीत तारों तारों तों तों ओ मेरे सोना पराया संगीत ओ मेरे सोना पराया संगीत तुझे मेरे मीत बुलाती है आलो तू के आजा मेरी मीत आलो तू के आजा मेरी मीत तुझे मेरे मीत बुलाते हैं ओ मेरे सोना पराया संगीत I love my mommy, Mia call me Mata Pita ki. Oh Mata Pita, come into my life and give me some love to get some money. Play up the drum, girl, and play up the mandolin. We go celebrate me mommy, life go away. Me glass la 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 la. I'm sorry my mommy leaving tomorrow. I'm sorry my mommy leaving tomorrow. But I'm so happy that she's leaving. Because of this universe, there are a lot of snakes and tigers around her was living. And now I'm so happy that it's leaving. There's no serpent. Nobody gonna stick her. There's no needle no more. Because she is gone. And she's gone forever. God bless everyone. Thank you very much.
That's my brother. He's one of a kind. Very hard to find. But he's an entertainer. He's an entertainer. I shall take a few minutes before we come to a close. We'll be closing at 10. So we allow, let's say, 20 minutes for viewing and converse. I remember my mother as someone, as many of us said here, someone who is kind, who is caring, and who could give you anything you want. When I was little, I go to school. You know, the school always get trips going. You call them excursion or trips, school trips. You come home and you ask, say, you want to go on school trip. Well, you go ask your papa. Say, when you ask your daddy, he say he don't get money. That first thing he say, he tell you, say, you can go school trip to Lille. Right? Say, good for you. Go school trip. Well, all of that possible. Right? So on, you still need it there. So who I go to? I go to mom. And she gonna tell you, say, you know, or your daddy say. Right? Me go give the money. Me go give the money. Me say, where you get the money pan? Where you get money? Where you get the money pan? Right? Because, I mean, yeah, my brother said things were tough and so forth, you know. Oh, my dad used to work. He was a carpenter. He always got a job, right? And he's doing a little farming and so forth. So, but I said, Mom, where you go get the money pan? He said, you don't worry. Right? Me go find the money. That's the kind of mother she was. And I remember this. My mother would eat last. Her children will eat first, and if there is anything left, then she eats. That's the kind of mother I had. Whatever, if you get the surah, he give you the hasa, and the fish and the gilbaka, and if the surah left, he eat the surah with the rice, but he make sure his children get food first. That's the kind of mother she is. Holidays, whether you get money or you don't get money, you still get some food on the table. I used to remember Christmas, New Year's, when we used to go bake the cake and you used to have the punching oven, you know. All of you come from Guyana, right? Because you know you got a big punching steel drum oven where bake cake, and New Year's morning you get up and your mom, you say, come down, you cut slice cake and you make ginger beer and you give. Right? That every holiday, Diwali, Pagwa, you have some sweet meat, some mitai, some gula jamun, but there is something for us to eat. That's the kind of mother she was. And now that she's... So I cherish those days. And I have a very close relation with my mom, because me and my mom used to go sing. Incidentally, that's mom's grandson who is playing the dholak there. So we have that gift from her. And we would go out and sing at pujas, jandis, and so forth, together. And Sohan will play the best dholak for Yaji. Because you know when Yaji de pental, you can't stop him. And I don't want to bore you much, but I will do a few pieces that mom used to do. And Bhai Budu, you'll accompany on harmonium, and Sohan, you'll come on the drum. मिला भरत के राम बन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में। मिला भरत के राम बन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में। मिला भरत के राम बन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के। भुजा पकड़ दोनों मिले डाल गले में हाथ, हे दयालु प्रभु हुए प्रेम में जैसे पुत्र के मात। मेरी छाया है नैनन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, मिला भरत के राम बन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दो। हाथ जोड़ कर कहे भरत जी, प्रभु अवध के हाल मात रोए व्याकुल भई, पिता के हुए गई काल, ये हालत है महलन में, काशी हुआ हाल, ये महलन में। मगन करहु अपने मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, मिला भरत के राम बन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के मन में, खुशी हुए दोनों के। ओके कही तुमने जुल्म कर डाला बन में, भेज दिए भगवान। ओके कही तुमने जुल्म कर डाला बन में, भेज दिए भगवान, भेज दिए भगवान, भेज दिए भगवान। ओके कही तुमने जुल्म कर डाला बन में, भेज दिए भगवान। आगे आगे राम चलत है, पीछे लक्ष्मण भाई, आगे आगे राम चलत है, पीछे लक्ष्मण भाई, बीच में माता जानकी चलत है, बीच में माता जानकी चलत है, बनराई को जाए। ओके कही तुमने जुल्म कर डाला बन में, भेज दिए भगवान। ओके कही तुमने जुल्म कर डाला बन में, भगवान। अब नाही जी अब मोरे माई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई। अब नाही जी अब मोरे माई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई। अब नाही हो अब नाही जी अब मोरे माई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई। अब नाही बस के बंसी जा दे रे कांदा सोनन के बनवाई, बस के बंसी जा दे रे खांदा सोनन के बनवारी। बस के बंसी मेरे प्राण बसत है, हो बंसी के बंसु में प्राण बसत है। जाके मंगवाई राधे ने बंसी चुराई। अब नाही जी अब मोरे माई, राधे ने बंसी चुराई। फूलो भगिया लगा दे महाराजा, गमा के आवे फूलन के। फूलो भगिया लगा दे महाराजा, गमा के आवे फूलन के। गमा के आवे फूलन के, गमा के आवे फूलन के। गमा के आवे फूलन के, गमा के आवे फूलन के। फूलो भगिया लगा दे महाराजा, गमा के आवे फूलन के। फूलो भगिया लगा दे महाराजा, गमा के गाए फूलन के। गमा के आवे फूलन के. And those are some of the songs that my mom used to sing, and I got it from her. And that was some of the relationship I have with my mother. I don't want to go longer. We have to close. We were privileged here through the kindness of this company here that they extended our time, and we are very much thankful for that. And that time extension came through my brother. You know, he's a good negotiator. He's a good negotiator. You know, they say, you know, it's difficult, but if you're a good negotiator, then things can happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Yes, so I thank you all for coming here. All family members, well-wishers, my friends, family. I thank you very much. We are gracious for your company in this time of our sorrow, but let us don't make it as sad as it might be. Let us be happy. That's why I mix my kind of songs so that we can celebrate the life of my mother. And I know she's happy. I know she is happy. I know that she's happy. She died happily, and I hope by God's grace, the wish of Bhagwan Sri Krishna, she will be in abode of the heavens. I would also like to let you know that tomorrow the week continues, 8 a.m. to 11, when we shall go to the crematorium, right at 233rd Street there. Yeah, the Woodlawn Cemetery. And we expect all of you to be here tomorrow to continue to help us to celebrate in this time of need. We will very much like your presence here. So I ask you again to be present tomorrow. And for the musicians, I must thank all the musicians who have sung so beautifully. And there's not enough praise to give them by Budu, my brother Ramesh, Carlo, Oliver Sinner, my guest Sandra, so if she's still here, thank you. By Tulsi, always I call upon him, he's always here. And I thank him very much too. And well, my son, that's his duty. So he's performing his yoga karma here, you know. So I thank you very much, and I'll ask Bhai Budu to do 2 minutes closing prayers, and then we shall have the viewing.
Namaste, my dear brothers and sisters. Good night, and to anyone else who is of the Muslim community, Assalamu alaikum. Tonight I am very moved at the outpouring of love and emotions that has been expressed here in tribute, in adoration to our mother. I wouldn't say she has departed physically, the body, but spiritually she has journeyed onto other realms. All of us will have to face this sometimes in our life, because Bhagavad Gita tells us whatever is born, whatever is created, know that will have to go through a different stage, another stage, development, decay, and eventually transition, the same way that we clothe ourselves with new ones when our old clothes are worn out. She's gone. Accompanying her are all the impressions that she has done of her karma to the society and to her children. And she has left many lights for us here to be guided by, to light our way through. And these are the highlights that we have to take from her life, from tonight's hearing recollection, reminiscence of them, and let them be the torchlight for us. In the Bhagavad Gita, it said wonderfully in the 18th chapter, and it is the standard kind of verse that is preached to us. Sarva dharmam parityajya, bring all your dharma. Mamekam sharanam braja, surrender them unto me. And mokshayasyami ma suchihi, that moksha, that freedom, that liberation that we want, we shall have. And as my brother said earlier, chanted from one of the Upanishads, Om Asatoma Sadagamaya. We don't like people to lie to us. We want truth. Tamsoma Jyotirgamaya. We don't want darkness around us. We want light. Mrityurama Amritam Gamaya. From death to immortality, the physical body cannot be sustained. What is sustained are our works, our lights. That is the immortality that we want to have remain with us. And therefore, in a very short prarthana, all of us know, let us stand and do that. First and foremost to our teachers, because she has been a teacher to all of us here. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tvameva Matascha Pita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva, Tvameva Vidya Dravidam Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva. Hari Om Shantir Shantir Shanti. Hari Om. Ram Nam Satya Hai, Sabke Gat Hai. Right?
Okay, now in an orderly manner, we could, have our conversation and have the viewing.